have to run it in standard format though, so no special carburetors or exhausts. Pretty much as it comes out of the box. There are some small alterations you can make. It's a formula that was put together a few years ago now for people that wanted to come in and run something that was fairly basic and not get involved in tuning engines. They only use the one fan to provide lift and thrust. That is a stipulation, and the whole design and skirt design, that's open. It can be used, you can use any of the combinations that are possible. There is one other stipulation, and that there is a weight limit. Now, I've been told this morning at the driver's briefing they will be checking the craft weight this afternoon, so that's going to be interesting to find out whether anybody is under the limit. So as the grid starts to form up, it'll be a 4-3-4-3 grid. The only time you see the craft on the grid will be at the start. Once they leave the grid, they don't enter that part of the track again. If you weren't here yesterday or didn't see the practice, they'll come down off the grid, race down. They'll be started on a set of traffic lights. They'll come down past right in front of you, and then, well, pretty much follow the dark stain on the grass. So they'll come the sharp turn round the telegraph pole turn. That's where a lot of the action will be on the first turn. They'll drop onto the water, straight through the water section, up the hill, which is over a series of bumps and dips. They'll get to the top of the hill. They'll turn a hard right, run along the crest of the hill, so they should stay in view. They'll turn a right turn to come back down the hill at the marker at the top there, and then they'll wind their way down the hill and then back through in front of us. All the races will be 8 laps, apart from the Colts, and they'll be doing just 6 laps. The Colts are aged 10 to 13 years of age. Right, so we're on the 5-minute board. Our pole sitter already in position. That's number 81, Nick Drew. Number 43, Josh Morales, just working his way through. And he drops into second. Third is the first of the European drivers. That's number 38, Rickard Ivanov from Sweden. And then completing the front row, we got number 72, Kian Olner. Second row, we got Kian's sister, Georgia Olner, in number 51. Then we got 111, Hannah Deacon. And then 95, Charlie Clark. He completes the second row. Row 3, we got number 69, Dan Turnbull. And then we've got 86, Ben Lambert. And then we've got another European driver from France, Pierre Richard, number 223. And then completing row 3, we got number 59, Oscar Lewington. We've also got on the grid at the back, number 48, that is Jake Trussler. So we've got a couple of drivers out there, Oscar Lewington and Ben Lambert, both in juniors last year, and they've reached that grand old age of 16, so they've moved up into the adults. And Jake Trussler, who in number 48 has just come out onto the grid, he doesn't normally race that craft, but his brother, younger brother, is doing exams at the moment, so he's Josh is not racing this weekend, so Jake is racing with his number and picking up the points. Right, we think number 50 is also out there, Rich Worthington. And 117, we believe, is also out there, right at the very back. Yes, I think I can see him, Elliot Folland. So Elliot, another one that's got to that ripe old age of 16 and moved up into the adults. So 8 laps, quite a packed grid for this race. And we are on the 2-minute board. So 2 minutes away from the start. Remember, they're all running the same engine. They only use that one engine to provide lift and thrust in this particular formula. It's all going to be very fraught and frantic as they run down the slope there and into that first turn round the telegraph pole turn. Right, we're on the 1 minute board. Right, we're coming up to the lights now. We're on the lights. Here we go. And we're away. Well, it's number 81, Nick Drew. Looks as though he's going to be first into the turn. Followed by 43, 538, 72, 51, 111, 69. Well, it's a whole gaggle now. So it's 81, Nick Drew, being chased by 43, then 72, 38, 51. We got 2 tangled up. Oh, 3 tangled up. Round the telegraph pole turn, they're still trying to get themselves untangled from the catch netting. Jake Truster, 48, is one of them. There's a French Craft. And Ben Lambert, number 86, is also there. So the 3 of them still trying to get detached. And they finally get away before the leaders come through. So 81, Nick Drew, still our leader, but he is being chased by 43. And that is Josh Morales, those 2 pulling away from Ricardo Hovercraft. So the 3 that got caught up in that netting, they're going to be caught by the leaders in just a moment. So that's going to be interesting. 81 Nick Drew is still leading, but he's going to have hot on his heels Josh Morales, number 43. Third is still 38, Ricardo Ivanov. Then we got 72 Kian Olner, then his sister 51 Georgia Olner. 69 Dan Turnbull, Rich Worthing 50, then Hannah Deacon 111, then Charlie Clark 95, Elliot Folland just behind him 117, and then 59, and that's Oscar Lewington. So just dropping on the pond, we've got 117, 90, 59. Those 3 fresh out of juniors last year. It's interesting, those 3 in the battle there in the lower pink. But our leaders goes through. Nick and lost. Alice, I've lost. He's up the hill. Right, back on track, and he feeds back into the race, but trying to pick up his position. He's some way down now. So Nick Drew goes through. Skirt damage. That's 5 laps completed. He's got dirt damage, front left corner, so that could, front left corner. Did I say front left? Back left corner. So that could allow 38 Rickard Ivanoff the opportunity of closing that gap down. Rickard currently in second. Third is 72 Kian Olner, then Georgia Olner 51. She's in fourth. So 6 laps completed now. Nick Drew still holding on to that lead. Rickard Ivanoff 38 as he goes around the centre guard pole turn is closing that gap down. So that's skirt damage on Nick Drew's craft. Our leader is having an effect. Oh, and we got one just stopped in front of me. That's Josh. Is it Josh? Yeah, Josh Morales pulls off to one side right in front of me. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. He feeds back into the race. So Josh, who was initially battling for the lead, way down the field now. Last lap board has gone out. So our leader going up the hill, Nick Drew, gets to the top, takes that right-hand turn. He's still got Rickard Ivanoff within striking distance. They got traffic in front. So still the potential for change. They run down the hill now to the checkered flag. And Rickard has closed that gap down, but not enough. And Nick Drew, 81, comes through to take the win, and just a cut. Oh! That was close. Rickard going for the line. I think he may have missed out by maybe 1.5 craft lengths. So that was close for first and second. I think Nick Drew got caught out there a little bit. He got through in first spot, but Rickard was closing fast at the line. So I think it was about 1.5 craft lengths behind the as they crossed. So it looks like third spot went to 72 Kian Olner, fourth 51 George Olner, fifth went to Dan Turnbull, sixth spot went to number 50 Richard Worthington, 7th went to 117 Elliot Folland, 8th went to 48 Jake Trussler, 9th went to Ben Lambert, 10th went to Hannah Deacon, 11th went to Pierre Richard, 12th went to Ben Lambert, 13th went to Pierre Richard. Oh no, sorry, we've already done him. So that was our Formula 50. They're now being held before they go back into the paddock, because they're now going to go through a weighing procedure. So this is the only formula where they actually weighed. It's part of the structure of Formula 50, and there is a weight constraints. So they're now being weighed to make sure that they conform. So those results potentially could change. Our next race up now are the Colts. So we're now going down the age range, now right to the bottom of the ages, 10 to 13 years of age. The Colts are restricted in what they can run engine-wise, but the actual primary factor is the amount of thrust they can produce out the back. So it's a case of no point in getting a lower powered engine and then tuning it up to get more power out of it, because ultimately at the end of the day, the amount of thrust you can produce out of the back is what determines the whole package. Now you'll notice with the Colts and the juniors, and it's the same with the adults as well, the boys, the girls, the men, the women, all race together, done it for donkey's years. And usually the Colts and the juniors, we have quite a good mix of boys and girls. So in pole position, we've got number 4, Theo Spedding. Second spot on the front row is number 5, Lucas Rhodes. Then we got 153, Emily Lewandon. Then 82, James Cooper. Then we've got number 95, and that is Dylan Clark. And then 158, Tyler Reynolds. So just 6 laps for the Colts. They're doing exactly the same course. And we're coming up to the 2-minute board very shortly. Right, so looks as though we're already on the 2-minute board. So the procedure, there is a procedure that they go through once they're on the grid. They go to the 2-minute board, and that's when usually they're starting their engines. The marshals will go through the grid and check to make sure the drivers have got their helmets attached properly, chin straps done up, and they'll also check to make sure that their lanyards are connected. So the lanyard is a safety cord which connects to the driver, usually the wrist, and that's at one end. The other end goes to a switch. So in the event of a driver coming out of the craft, that cord gets pulled and the engine automatically stops, and yeah, we don't have a hovercraft flying off on its own. So that process has gone through. We've gone through the 1-minute board, and the start lights sequence will be going very shortly. Here we go, they're on the lights now. And we're away. Emily London getting off to a good start, but it is going to be number 5, number 4 into that turn first. Oh, number 5 went for the turn and then saw Theo coming through and then went wide, so he's dropped back at 158, gone through first, then 4, then 5, 153, 95, 82. The grid has cleared. So, bit of a surprise, but it's Tyler Reynolds, 158 through the line first. Then Theo Spedding, number 4 in second. Then it's number 5 in third. And that is Lucas Rhodes. Then 95, Dylan Clark in fourth spot. Then 153, Emily London. And then 82, James Cooper, just going through the line now. Well, Tyler Reynolds, 158 is away and clear, which is a real upset. Theo Spedding just gone through the line in second spot, was the clear leader yesterday, but at the moment, Theo having to settle for second, gone through in third, not that far behind Theo is number 5, Lucas Rhodes. So we're now midpoint in the race. 3 laps gone. Tyler increasing that lead over Theo Spedding. Number 4 just crossing the line now. And then number 5, Lucas Rhodes, coming through in third at the moment. Then a long way back. Half a lap down is fourth spot, and that should be 95, Dylan Clark, just coming down the hill now. So our leader is now starting to lap across. So 82, James Cooper has gone a lap down. So the last lap board is now out. 5 laps completed. Tyler Reynolds goes through. Clear leader now. Number 4, Theo Spedding still in second, but right behind is Lucas Rhodes, number 5, so I think that is unlikely to change, but you never know. With just under a lap to go. So 158. Tyler Reynolds takes the win. And coming through in second spot, number 4, Theo Spedding. And third, Lucas Rhodes. Number 5. And fourth is going to go to 95, Dylan Clark. Fifth will go to 153, Emily London, and sixth will go to 82, James Cooper. Right, so I just heard over the radio that there will be a couple of craft thrust tested when they come back to the paddock in this Colt class. Right, so our next group up. We are now talking Formula 2. So up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. There is one 4-stroke out there. All the rest 2-strokes. That one that one 4-stroke engine is already there on the front row. That's Peter Symes-Thompson. If you look down, it's the yellow craft at the front there. He's running a big 4-stroke. And that big 4-stroke is running both the lift and the thrust side. Yes, I think it's running the lift and thrust. That is the 5-minute board for this particular formula. Has just gone up, so 5 minutes away from the start. So I'll start running through the grid now. In pole position, we got from the UK, 68, Adam Turnbull. So the pole position, as members of the public are looking at it, is on the left-hand side. Second on the front row is Magnolls1, number 55, from Sweden. A former European and world Formula 2 and Formula 1 world champion. Started racing in the juniors many, many years ago, and still continuing to compete. His son now competes in Formula 50. Third spot on the front row, Peter Symes-Thompson, number 89. That's the big 4-stroke. And completing the front row from Germany, Michael Metzner, number 56. Row 2 from Germany, Mario Cole, number 353. And then we got from the UK, Jake Truster in 119. And then we've got 228, Thomas Richard from France. Row 3 from the UK, we got 61, and I think that's going to be Dave Palfrey. Yes, I can see Dave. 8 crafts on the grid that we can see at the moment. Right, we believe that number 98 is also out there, my Czech Oakman. He races in the UK series, but he is from Poland, so he could well be flying both flags this weekend. So we're now back up to 8 laps now. We're coming up to the 2-minute board in just a moment. There we go. 2 minutes away from the start now. Right, now we're going to see some tight stuff around that telegraph pole turn. Michael Metzner, number 56, on the right-hand side on the front row, was having problems with yesterday with that craft. The power was dropping off as he went round the telegraph pole turn. The fan was stalling, so they've done some work this morning to try and overcome that. So fingers crossed that's all been tuned up. So we're 1 minute away from the start now. So on the front row we got 2 UK drivers, 1 Swede and 1 German. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. Well, it's Magnolls1 putting his craft up on the sides. He goes round the telegraph pole turn and he goes into the lead, followed by 89 Pearson Thompson, then Adam Turnbull, then the German, and we'll pick them up as they come through. Right, I've got a lost and found. Very quickly, it's in the public area. A ring has been found. A ring has been found in the public area. So what I'll do is, after this race, I'll come through and see if anybody's lost it. So Magnolls1 still the leader, 55, still being chased by 89 Pearson Thompson and then Adam Turnbull. Those 3 breaking away from the rest of the field very slowly. So the first 3, we got 2 2-strokes, sandwiching in the middle, that big 4-stroke, the yellow craft. But Magnus is, he's trying to ease away very slightly, but nothing in it. They all bunch up again, round the telegraph pole turn. 4th spot, 353, Mario Cole, then 119. And that is Jake Trussler. Then 56, Michael Metzner. 2 to 8 is Thomas Richard. Then 61, Dave Palfrey, 98, Maciek Uchman. So the first 3 easing away now. Those 3 locked in the road battle for that top 3 spots. When they come through the line, that will be 3 laps completed. Well, Adam Turnbull in 68 all over the back of Peterson Thompson, 89. But not quite close enough to make the challenge at the moment. Up the top of the hill, the three of them run along the crest and return back down. Oh, there might have been a move by Adam there. Pearson Thompson, I think, may have gone slightly awry as he went across the top of the hill, and Adam Turnbull has moved through into second spot. So it looks like Pete might have made a small mistake and Adam's gone through into second. We're midpoint in the race. 4 laps gone. Adam Turnbull now on the tail of the leader, Magnolls1 as they run across the top of the hill. They're going to be running into the back markers very shortly. Maciek Uchman 98 is going to be the first that they'll come across as they come down the hill. So Maciek moves to one side to let the front runners through. It's still 55, 68, not 89. And Jake Truster there, 119, just crossing the line, getting the craft airborne, pushing hard, trying to stay with Mario Cole in 353. So that's 6 laps completed now, 2 laps to go. So as the leaders run down the hill, the first 2 still locked in that battle. Pete in that yellow craft has dropped back very slightly. The last lap board is now up. 1 lap to go. Well, it looks as though they may have a clear run to the line. Adam Turnbull on the tail of the leader. It's going to have to be desperate. Oh, almost made it at the top of the hill there, but Magnolls1 holding it off for the moment. Almost side by side as they come down the hill, but it is still Magnus, I think. It's close, but it is going to be Magnolls1 from Sweden, number 55 that takes the win, and a craft length behind. 68. Adam Turnbull in second, then 89 Peter Thompson in third. Well, a great race there by the top 3. Coming through 4th, 353 Mario Cole. 5th goes to 119. Jake Trussler. 6th just crossing the line, 56 Michael Metzner. 7th will go to 228 Thomas Richard from France. Then 8th goes to 61 Dave Palfrey. And then 9th goes to 98 Maciek Uchman. So great race there between the top 3 for the lead of the race. Now if you do fancy the thought of having a go at racing, we now have the ability for you to turn up and race a Formula 50 craft. It's called Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race. If you go to the main club website at www.hovercraft You'll find a link there. The email address is info@hovercraft.org.uk. The costs are, if you look for a day's racing, it's £195. 2 days racing, £325. That's on there. That will give you all the information you need regarding what you need to bring, when you need to turn up, etc., etc. So that's a new facility we've got available this year, and that will be for a Formula 50 craft. Now, you can follow us on the main club website, or you can follow us on Twitter, X, or Facebook, or Instagram, and the handle for all three of those is @official HCGB. Right, we're now into the novices. So novices, they have to do 15 races. They're allowed to use any of the main Formula crafts. The Formula 1s, there are some restrictions, but they can use that particular category. Charlie Bristow in pole position there from the UK, number 99. She's well into her 15, I suspect now, so she can't be that far away from qualifying. She was racing last year, so those races will carry forward to this year. Second spot is 219 from France, Thomas Claville. And then we got a German, 314, Michael Herman. And then 242, another French craft, Maxime Richard. So 4 craft on the grid for this race. They are doing the same number of laps. Right, I'm going to quickly wander along in the public. I've got a ring that's been found in the public area. So listen up, people in the public area. I've been given a ring. If you've lost it, please wave or shout at me to say, please, it's mine. You've got to tell me what the ring is, though. I can't tell you whether it's gold or silver. I don't think it's a wedding ring. Right, we're 2 minutes away from the start. Anybody looking at me or shouting it's mine? No? Right, I'm going to go back. I'll try that again later. Hello, you got a burger there? Is it nice? Not much left, is it? Yeah. Is your mum letting you have any chips as well? Or is it just the burger?
I don't want any.
You don't want any chips? Stick with your burger. Right, let's get back to commentating on the race. The 1 minute board will be coming up very shortly. There we go, we're on the 1 minute board. Right, here we go, we're away. Okay, it's going to be number 91, Charlie Bristow into the turn first. Can she make it stick? No, she swung wide and into the catch net in. So she gave it too much going into that turn, and Charlie's going to be the last one away. It is the German driver, 314, Michael Herman, that goes off into the lead. So that's all part and parcel of the novice racing. Didn't quite get that turn right. going in too hot into the turn, couldn't get it turned. Well, we saw the end result, end up in catching us in. So, cross the line in first spot, 314, Michael Herman. Second spot for France, 219, Thomas Claville. Then 242, Maxime Richard. And now trying to play catch up is number 99, Charlie Bristow. So Charlie goes around the telegraph pole turn. She is slowly catching up the rest of the field. I suspect the next lap or two she'll have the opportunity of maybe getting past number 242, Maxime Richard. She is closing down on that craft as they get to the top of the hill. Two front runners already coming down. Still Michael Herman in 314 from Germany. Then the French craft, 219, Thomas Claville. So we're now at midpoint in the race, 4 laps completed. Well, still very tight for the top, for the first two. Charlie Bristow, 99, now got close enough to make a move on 242 as they drop into the pond. So I should imagine Charlie will try and make the move as they go up the hill. Not quite. She's still holding station as they get to the top. So Charlie finally getting past. So number 99, Charlie Bristow, now up in the third spot. She's got a bit of a way to catch the two front runners, but it's potentially doable. She's only got, well, she's got 2.5 laps to go. Well, Charlie Bristow, number 99, is closing that. Oh, was closing that gap down. She's disappeared at the top of the hill. Suddenly saw her ducks starting to disappear down the other side. So at the top of the hill there, drops away and looks like she's dropped down the side, the other side. So, going through, it's still 314, still being chased by 219. And now back up in the third spot. There's 242 again. So half a lap to go now. The two front runners, well, still quite close, but unless Michael Herman in 314 makes a mistake, he should take the checkered flag. So 314 does take the win. $219, Thomas Claville takes second. 242 will go to Maxime Richard. And then it'll be 99, Charlie Bristow. Right, our next group up, we've got a mixture here of Formula S, Formula 3 and Formula 35. Now we don't have any Formula 35s out there, but we do have, or should have, Formula 3s and Formula S. So Formula S is not a category we run in the UK. It's a category that's been run in the European Series for many years. It's not something we've adopted, and it's the S stands for single engine, single fan. Right, what was I going to say? Yes, Formula S. So single engine, single fan, anything goes power-wise. The only problem is trying to get that power through to a single fan, and there's lies the problem. So what we have, it's a European race, but what tends to happen is that the UK drivers will use a Formula 3 craft, so single engine, single fan, or Formula 2. Single engine, single fan. The pole sitter for the race is Jamie Lewington, running a Formula 2. He runs a single engine, single fan. Just have a look at the grid now. In second spot, we've got German driver, and that is Andrew Stelzhammer, number 331. And then we get Maciek Uckman, number 98, and then I need to see if that's Dave Palfrey. Yes, Dave Palfrey runs as a team with his daughter. There's quite a few teams in all the formulas, and I do have to check sometimes which is which. Second row, we've got Laura Turnbull, number 69. And then we got the Formula 3 craft of 147, Howard Ash. So Formula 3 up to 250cc, 2-stroke, 500cc, 4-stroke. Howard Ash 147 is running a 4-stroke. And we do have a Formula 35 out there I've just spotted, and that's Zoe Deacon. And she is 171. So big duct at the back. If you're looking down at the grid, she's right at the back there. She runs a big thrust fan. So Formula 35, that particular category, they run industrial 4-stroke engines. They have to be air-cooled, and they're only allowed to use a maximum of 35 horsepower in total. Now, you can run that through one engine. Generally, it tends to be run split between the two engines. So, small engine for lift, bigger engine for thrust. Briggs & Stratton is quite the popular choice. So, you typically see that in a lawnmower, that type of agricultural situation. We're now on the 2-minute board, so 2 minutes away from the start. We got a problem on the front row of the grid. Marcek Uckman, number 98. That engine looks as though it's reluctant to start. And unless they can get that going, it's not looking as though there's any life in that at all. 1 minute away from the start now. That craft will get, I think, pulled to one side. So that craft is being removed from the grid. That's how you do it. Lots of muscle, lift it up, carry it off. So they'll continue trying to start that. It's not look as though it's firing at all, but if he does get it started, he will join the race as a late starter. Oh, there we go. I think that, oh no, it hasn't. I thought it had fired up then. Looks as though it may be starting to kick. Somebody's just thrown some magic juice to squirt it into the air filters. Oh, I see a pop of smoke. I think he's going to have to join the race from where he is. Yep, they've got it fired up. So he's lost his grid position, but he'll start from where he is currently sat. Right, so we're on the lights. Here we go. We're away. And it's Jamie Lewin, 53, that gets the better turn as he drops onto the pond, and then it's Andrew Selshammer, then Dave Palfrey. And I think that's Howard Ash in the Formula 3. Maciek Uckman finally getting away. He's just passing the Formula 35 going up the hill. So 8 laps again. Well, there's the move. Coming down the hill, Andrew Seltzhammer 331 has got past Jamie Lewington, but can he make it stick? Jamie with a nice tight line, but Andrew has made it round the corner and made it stick this time. So Andrew Seltzhammer 331 goes back into the lead. Oh, Andrew puts the craft up on his side at the top of the hill. Gets it back under control, but that was close. The wind coming up the other side obviously caught Andrew out as he put the craft into the turn, banked it up, and it went a little bit too close for comfort there. So 331 Andrew Seltzhammer easing away now from Jamie Lewington in second spot in that number 53 craft. And Zoe Deacon in that Formula 35 moves to one side, lets our leader through 331, and that is now midpoint in the race. So 4 laps gone. So Jamie Lewington, 53, I'm not quite sure whether he's quite on song, but Dave Palfrey in 61 is within striking distance. Because 53 Jamie Lewington has dropped a long way back from Andrew Seltzhammer. In fact, Dave Palfrey looking to possibly make a challenge as they get to the top of the hill. There we go, yeah, Dave Palfrey is through. So 53 Jamie Lewington does have a problem. 61 Dave Palfrey now up in the second. And coming through the line, 147 Howard Ash in 4th spot overall, but he's the Formula 3 craft. So our leader's already gone through and we're on our last lap now. And for Jamie Lewington, 53, it's a case of just nursing it home through the line to complete the race. He's quite clearly got an issue. And the checker flag goes up and down for Andrew Seltzhammer, 331. Still looking for second spot. Dave Palfrey just coming down the hill now. So Dave Palfrey goes through 61. Third overall is the 147 Howard there in that Formula 3 craft. Fourth goes to 69 Laura Turnbull. Fifth goes to 98 Majek Uckman. And then we got the Formula 35 craft 171 Zoe Deacon. Right, so we are now talking Formula 1. So we're not talking about CC now, we're talking about grunt, and that grunt is horsepower. So, with Formula 1, it's unlimited capacity, anything goes. Generally, it's a two-stroke, although four strokes can be used. And the thrust engine alone will be producing somewhere between 180 and 220 horsepower. Then a lift engine as well. They'll top out at around about the 80 mile an hour plus mark. From a standing start, they'll out-accelerate most standard road cars from 0 to 60. So it just gives you an idea of their speed. The grid is going to be the pole sitter and the current world champion, Damien Rhodes, number 22. In second spot, a former Formula 1 and Formula 2 world champion and European champion, Conrad Beale. I think that's going to be Conrad, or is it Callum? It's actually, I think it's going to be Callum this time, so the son taking it over this time. It's not Conrad. Number 19, Marcus Westerberg from Sweden. And then completing the front row, Cy Francis from the UK. Second row, we've got Michael Metzner from Germany. And Stevie Milligan, number 25, should be there. But I can't see him on the grid at the moment. Right, we're less than 1 minute away from the start now. This is going to be fast and furious coming into this first turn. So on the front row, we got 3 Brits and 1 Swede and 1 German on the second row. Here we go, we're on the lights. Oh, bit of creeping there by Marcus Westerberg, but we're away. And it's Damien Rhodes, or is it? No, Marcus Westerberg. Who's going to come out first? They're side by side. It's Marcus Westerberg. Damien Rhodes side by side as they tussle onto the water. They're locked. Oh, wow, what a move. Callum Beale. Oh, what a great move by Callum there, but he's not quite got it. Oh dear, Marcus Westerberg and Damien Rhodes locked in battle. Callum saw an opportunity to sneak through, and he didn't quite pull it off to get through into the lead, but it is Damien Rhodes 22, then Callum Beale number 1, and then 19 Marcus Westerberg, then Cy Francis number 2, Then it is Michael Metzner. Right, up the top of the hill, Marcus Westerberg put it up on his side. He went for that second position. Has he made it stick? Yes, he has, I think. Our clear leader is Damien Rhodes, but second, yeah, it's 9:19, Marcus Westerberg. Third is now Callum Beale in number 1. Then Cy Francis, number 2. Then Michael Metzler, number 5. Rise across the line, that'll be 3 laps completed. Well, Damien Rhodes, I think he's easing away very slightly. Marcus Westerberg has got Callum Beale on his tail as they run up to the top of the hill. Any small mistake between, well, any of those 5 really, and that could all change in the blink of an eye. Just to give you an idea, running up that hill, you would never ever be able to drive up that in a road car. It is so bumpy. The speeds they're going at, you can see them bouncing, but that air cushion smoothing out the bumps to a certain degree. Here we go. 5 laps gone. 22, 19, 1. Then Cy Francis 2. Locked in battle still with 5, Michael Metzner. Oh, our leader, where's he gone? 22. He's back in, but he's made a mistake up the top there. Something happened, so we've got a new leader, Marcus Westerberg, number 19. Then Callum Beale, number 1. Then Damien Rhodes, 22. So that is 6 laps completed. So something happened at the top of the hill there. Damien went from 1st to 3rd. Whether he caught some wind at the top there and it slewed him round sideways, I don't know. But he's now trying to re-challenge and pass Callum Beale as they run down the hill. The last lap board is now waiting for those crafts. It's still Marcus Westerberg, number 19, followed by 1, Callum Beale, then Damien Rhodes, 22, then Cy Francis, 2, then Michael Metzner, 5. Right, this is it. 1 lap to go. You can see how precise those F1s are putting it around that telegraph pole turn. The precision and accuracy of driving is second to none. Damien Rhodes, is he going to try and make the move coming down the hill? It's close. It's going to be 19, Marcus Westerberg to take the win. Second goes to Callum Bill, number 1. Third goes to Damien Rose, number 22. Then Cy Francis, 4th in number 2. Then Michael Metzler, number 5. Wow, what a great race. That is the F1 at its best. Oh, let's bring the heart rate down a bit now. And, well, we've got the juniors up next. So, as I said just now, yeah, the precision of driving a hovercraft, you saw it at its very finest there, going around that telegraph pole turn, going into that turn and just gauging it such that you've got the nose of the craft almost touching that marker going around that telegraph pole turn. So our juniors are up next. So we're now looking age 13 to 16 years of age. They're allowed to use the Formula 50, Formula 3 and Formula 35 spec craft. So start running through the grid in just a moment. Junior grid. So in pole position we got Ollie Brand. I'm just looking through, I think we got all UK drivers for this. So number 1, Ollie Brand, last year's junior champion in pole. Then we got second spot is 46, Tom Hudson. Third spot is 147, Nathan Ash. He saw his dad out in that Formula S, Formula 3, and Formula 35 race. So they share the craft. That is quite often the case with some of these craft. They get a share between father, son, mother, daughter, auntie, uncle, whatever. Anything's possible. Then in fourth spot, coming up from the Colts from last year, is Lily Elston, number 44 there. And then we got Maya Barlow, number 7. Then this is the second row. Then we got number 9, Caris Rhodes. And then 75, Harley Allman. So the juniors are doing 8 laps. And we're already on the 2-minute board. So two more races after this one before we go for a break. And we're now on the 1-minute board. So very quickly, if you do go away from today and you think to yourself, oh, I want to find out more about this, then the main club website, www.hovercraft.org.uk. You can follow us on Twitter, X, Facebook and Instagram. The handle for all 3 of those is @official HCGB. Looks so we might have somebody out of position on the grid. Nathan Ash looks as though he's crept forward a bit. Right, here we go, we're on the lights. Hammer away. And it's Ollie Branner first, number 1, followed by Tom Hudson, 46, then 44, 147, 9, 7, and then 75. It's all got very tight. Round the telegraph pole turn, up into third is 44, Lily Elston, Nathan Ash. Has he got a problem? He's dropping down the field. So not a good start for Nathan. He's currently in 5th spot. Dropping from 3rd. So it all got very tight round the first turn there. So at the end of lap 1, it's Ollie Brand, number 1, leading. Closely followed by Tom Hudson, 46, then Lily Elston, 44, then Nathan Ash, 147, then 9, Curtis Rhodes, then 7, Maya Barlow. And still to come through, just coming through now is Harley Allman, 75. Well, the 2 front runners well clear now of the rest of the field. If memory serves me right, the 2 front runners had a win apiece and a second apiece, so they went into this race level pegging. And Tom Hudson all over the back of Ollie Brand there as he ran round that telegraph pole turn. So Tom looking to try and challenge for the lead. Looking at the 2 crafts, it's just gone through the pond there. Lily Elston in 3rd and Nace, 147. Nathan Ash, that's the battle for 3rd. The battle for the lead though, still there. Ollie Brand goes through, still leading with now 4 laps gone, so we're midpoint in the race. Oh, 5 laps gone. Ollie Brand going up the hill there, number 1. Still got Tom Hudson, 46, chasing. Here's the battle for 3rd, 44, 147. That's the battle for 3rd, going round the telegraph pole turn. And Maya Barlow dropping onto the water. She's currently in 6th spot, about to get passed by the 2 front runners. So here's a critical point in the race for the 2 front runners. Ollie is going to have to choose his pass very carefully, because Tom Hudson is definitely within striking distance, almost coming together there as we went to the top of the hill. That was close. So Ollie has got past. He's now got a clear run. And Tom has got past, but he's dropped back very slightly. The last lap board is now waiting for our 2 front runners. Harley Ullman now, 75, getting caught up with in this battle for the lead as a back marker. He swings wide. 1 lap to go. The last lap board is now up. Tom Hudson, 46, still very much within striking distance. This could all change. At the top of the hill, almost nose to tail as they run across the top there. It's still number 1 in the lead. And coming to the line. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, Tom Hudson puts the craft over its side. So, number 1, Ollie Brand takes the win. 2nd goes to 46, Tom Hudson. For 3rd, a long way back. Just turning at the top of the hill there to run down. But at the moment, it is Lily Elston. But she is still being chased by Nathan Ash in 147. So Lily, having come out the Colts last year, it's going to be close. Nathan going for it. Oh, nose to tail as they cross the line. But it is Lily Olsen, 44, that takes 3rd. 4th goes to Nathan Ash, 147. 5th goes to number 9, Courage Rhodes. 6th goes to number 7, Maya Barlow. And 7th goes to number 75, Harley Ullman. Right, next up, this is an open formula race, so open to all the main formulas. We tend to get a really mixed bag. I'll start running through the grid in just a moment. Some of them are already there. Directly after this race, we will be going for a break, at which point we'll be opening up the paddock for you to come in and have a look around. I'll give you some more information on that directly after this race. Now, yesterday they were giving rides. The craft is still here, so I'm assuming that's still going to happen, but I'll give you a heads up on that one right at the directly after this race. We've got a craft here, a cruising craft that was giving rides. Now, if you've got all excited and think, oh, I'd fancy having to go at this, we do now have the opportunity of renting a craft for a day or 2 days. It's called Arrive and Drive Hovercraft to Race. It's organised by the Hover Club of Great Britain. And if you want to find out some more information about that, go to our main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk. And there's an email link there, info@hovercraft.org.uk. Cost-wise, you're looking at £195 for a day or £325 for 2 days, and you would be renting a Formula 50 craft. Now, there was obviously lots of information regarding what you need to bring, so on and so forth. So if you fancy having a go, that's the place to have a look. So that's a new for this year. And of course, you can follow us on Twitter, X, Facebook, Instagram. Handle for all three of those is @official HCGB. We are coming up to the 2-minute board very shortly by the looks of it. There we go, 2 minutes away from the start. Right, there we go, 2 minutes. So we've got in pole position, we've got a Formula 1, Conrad Bill. So that's Formula 1. Second spot is another Formula 1, Cy Francis. Third spot is missing. Fourth spot is Katrina, pole 3 in a Formula 2. So that's number 61. And then on row 2, we got 119. I think that is Rob Trussler in a Formula 2. Then we got Michael Metzner, number 5 in the Formula 1. Then we got one craft missing. That should have been 53. But that craft had problems earlier. And we should have Magnolls1 as well, but that craft's missing. Yeah, Michael Metzner's out there on second row, number 5 in the Formula 1. And there's one craft right at the very back there, can't quite make it out at the moment. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. So Conrad Bill, number 1, straight into the lead in that Formula 1, being chased by another Formula 1, Cy Francis, number 2. So to go through the line, the front 2 locked in battle there, coming through in third, 119. That's Rob Trussler, being chased by 5. Michael Metzner. He's down as a Formula 1, but he's actually using his Formula 2 craft. So Michael's come over from Germany with 2 craft, a Formula 1 and a Formula 2. And yeah, he's using his Formula 2 craft as a Formula 1. Right, so I've missed the switch. Cy Francis, number 2, is now our new leader. Conrad Bill, number 1, drops to second. Let's see if Conrad can remount the challenge. So that's 3 laps gone. Two front runners, well, they're half a lap up on third. That's Rob Trusser just coming through the line now, 119 in that Formula 2. Then we got the Formula 50. Richard Worthington, number 50, Michael Metzler pulling off. So Michael Metzler, number 5, pulling off. And he returns back to the paddock. So back to the two front runners. And Conrad Bill looking to remount the challenge. Cy Francis still leading, but looks as though Conrad's going to have another go at taking the lead, and he does as they turn to run down the hill. Conrad Bill back up into the lead. So that is now 5 laps completed. 5 laps completed. And I think Cy Francis has got a problem. He's dropped way back. So Cy Francis, number 2, looks as though he's gone into cruise mode. So it looks as though I've just been chatting to somebody. It looks as though Cy Francis, number 2, has got a rear skirt issue. Although I'm wondering whether it's an engine as well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you look at the craft, the back end of the craft, he's lost a whole section. It's called a bag section. It would be like a sausage. On the back of the craft there, he's lost the whole thing. So Cy Francis lost yeah, he's lost that whole section, so that's affecting the stability of the craft. So we're on the last lap now, 1 lap to go. So Cy Francis, who was leading, not a problem with the engines, he's just lost that whole section of skirt at the back, and that will be affecting the stability of the craft. Yeah, so Cy Francis very wisely letting Conrad back through again. That means he has to do 1 less lap. So Conrad Bill takes the win in that Formula 1. Well, Cy Francis still picking up second. Third across the line is 119. Rob Trustler. Fourth goes to number 50, Rich Worthington. And then it's fifth spot, 61, Katrina Palfrey. I think that's it. Michael Metzler dropped out during the race. Right, we're just going to get the craft settled down in the paddock before we open up the gate and let you through. Once you do come through the gate, if you follow the roadway round, that will take you through into the paddock. So a few pieces of advice, safety issues. Please, if you're a smoker, that includes e-cigarettes as well. Can you please refrain from smoking in the paddock area? It's strictly a no smoking zone. And if you've got any small children with you, please make sure they don't clamber on the craft, and watch out for the hot exhaust. Right, I'm just waiting for an update on our start time after the break. Right, I've just been informed that we are staying on programme, so 2:45 for the start of the next race. So 2:45 for the start of the next race. Commentator Paddock, you receiving over? Well, just waiting for one craft to come back into the paddock before we open up the gate. So if you do have any questions, drivers are usually fairly amenable to answering anything unless they got their head stuck in an engine and bits of stuff flying everywhere. So you've got until 2:30 to have a look around. Our first race is at 2:45. So at 2:30 I'll be looking to clear the paddock again. I'm not sure if they're going to be doing the rides today. I've just been told they are. So there will be a craft going out onto the track. So instead of going right and into the paddock, turn left, and there'll be a queue forming up there. I think they're looking at £1 for children, £2 for adults. So that'll be going on during the break. Commentator Paddock, you receiving over? Thank you. Right, so members of the public, we are now opening up the paddock for you to come in and have a look around. So all drivers, public are now in the paddock area. No engines, please. Rides are down here. So rides, if you come through the gate and you see the white trailer there, the queue will start to form up down there, which is going to get the craft in position. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the time has now got to 2:30, which means that we'll be closing the paddock off in 5 minutes. So the next race will start at 2:45. So we're finishing off the rides now. They will be available at the end of racing. They're going to do some more rides at the end of racing this afternoon. So if you want to hang around for that. So anybody in the paddock area, public-wise, can you start making your way back to the public viewing area in the next couple of minutes? Thank you. As the final call for any members of the public in the paddock area. Can you please now make your way back to the public viewing area? The craft will be coming onto the grid in a few minutes. The first race will be at 2:45 and it's Formula 50. Right, that is it. The 10-minute board siren has now gone. So we're 10 minutes away from the start now. Anybody that's missed out on the rides, we will be doing them after the end of racing. Now, it's obviously difficult to predict when the racing will finish, but we're looking around about maybe 5 o'clock sort of time. Obviously, we're here again tomorrow for the racing, so if you fancy coming back tomorrow, okay, I'll see if... Before we get the racing underway, I've still got a ring that somebody's lost earlier today. It was in the public viewing area. Probably a child's ring, maybe. But if anybody's lost a ring, I don't think it's a wedding ring or engagement, then hands up now or wave at me or something. No? Well, I'll keep hold of it just in case. So, Formula 50, designed originally around the Rotax 503 engines, twin-cylinder air-cooled, and the important thing is they have to run it in its standard format, so no special exhausts or carburetors, and pretty much as it comes out of the box. There's some small possibilities where you can free air cool it. So normally it comes with a cooling fan and a belt, but you can take that off. But they're only allowed to use the one engine and the one fan that provides both lift and thrust. The whole design, skirt design, is entirely up to them. There is also a weight restriction on this formula as well. And on the first race earlier, they did go through that weighing procedure as they came back into the paddock. I'm not sure what the outcome was of that. I haven't had any feedback, but they were weighed. So all the races this afternoon will be 8 laps, apart from the Colts. They will be just doing 6 laps. Right, so running through the grid in pole position, we got number 81, Nick Drew, UK driver. Then we got the Swede, Rickard Ivanov, number 38. Then Kian Olner, UK, number 72. And then George Olner, 51, UK. Second row, Josh Morales, UK, number 43. Dan Turnbull, 69, UK. Hannah Deacon, 111, UK. Then we got on row 3, 95, Charlie Clark, UK. Then Ben Lambert, 86, UK. 50, Richard Worthington, UK. And then Pierre Richard, 223 from France. Then row 4, we got Elliot Folland, 117, UK. Jake Trussler, 48, UK. And then Oscar Lewington, completing row 4, number 59 from the UK. So quite a packed grid for this Formula 50 race. It will get a bit hectic down this first turn as they all pile into it. It looks as though we may be coming up to the 2-minute board fairly shortly. Well, just a small pause at the moment. Right, here we go. We're on the 2-minute board now. There's the whistle. One, two, three. And we're now on the 1-minute board. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. As Nick Drew, 81 into the turn first, followed by Rickard Ivanov, 38, then 72, 51, 43, 111, 69, 48. Oh, there's a whole gaggle coming through now. They've all cleared the grid and got round the Telegraph Pearl turn clean. Our leader is clearly 81 Nick Drew at the top of the hill there, but Ricard Ivanov closing down rapidly at the top in that number 38 craft. And we've got a wave yellow at the top, so obviously something's happened. So just to give you a bit of inside knowledge here, in third and fourth spot is 72 and 51. That's brother and sister, Kian and Georgia Olner. They're coming down the hill towards us. Well, so 3 laps completed. 2 front runners away and clear. Here comes the battle between 72 and 51. And close behind number 48, Jake Trussler. Oh, Jake getting it wrong going into that turn. And 117 Ellie Bolland also getting it up in the air. So a bit of chaos there for a moment, but it is now cleared. So Jake Trussler, 48, has lost the place to Dan Turnbull, number 69, as they go through the pond. Right, we're now midpoint in the race. 4 laps gone. Out the telegraph pole turn, 69, Dan Turnbull just holding off Jake Trussler there, number 48. Jake trying to retake that position after the earlier mistake a lap before. So, brother and sister, round the telegraph pole turn. Oh, no love lost there. Georgia going for it. She bumps her brother, 72, Kian Olner. She's trying to get past him. So 6 laps completed now, 6 laps. The battle is still on for the lead of the race. At the moment it's still Nick Drew, 81, being chased by Ricard Ivanov, 38. And third spot, well that's the battle between brother and sister, Kian Olner, 72, and Georgia Olner, 51. Right, the last lap board is now ready for the leader. 81 Nick Drew goes through. 1 lap to go. .38 Rickard Ivanov. Still close, but not close enough to mount a challenge with 1 lap to go. Here's the battle for third. 72 Kian Olner. 51 Georgia Olner. 86 Ben Lambert's going to get caught up in that battle for that third spot. He's a back marker as they drop onto the pond. So, as Kian and Georgia go up the hill, oh, Georgia gets some real bad bumps going up, and she just gets caught a little bit by Ben Lambert there. She dropped back very slightly from her brother. 81 Nick Drew takes the win. 38 Rickard Ivanov takes second. Well, Kian Olner, 72 takes third, holding off his sister. Georgia Olner takes fourth in number 51. Coming through fifth is 43 Josh Morales. 6 goes to 69 Dan Turnbull. 7th is 48 Jake Truster. 8th is Rich Worthington. 9th is 117 Elliot Folland. 10th is 111 Hannah Deacon. 11th is 95 Charlie Clark, I think. And yeah, just had to confirm it is Charlie. 12th is 86 Ben Lambert. 13th is 223 Pierre Richard from France. 59 Oscar Lewington. So our next group is already formed up, and that is the Colts. I've not. So the Colts up now. We are looking at an age group of 10 to 13 years of age. They are restricted in what they can run, engine-wise, but ultimately at the end of the day, they are only allowed to use or produce a certain amount of thrust. So there's no point in getting a small engine and tuning it up to the nth degree, because ultimately at the end of the day, it will be the amount of thrust that they're allowed to actually use. So the pole for this race, let's have a look what we got here. So the pole for this race is number 4, Theo Spedding. Second spot, number 5, Lucas Rhodes. Then we got 158, and that is Tyler. And then 153, Emily Lewington. Tyler Reynolds, 158 in third spot. Then second row we got 95, Dylan Clark. And then we've got 82. Let me just check. 82 is James Cooper. So the driver's just been shown the 2-minute board, but also a board, say, with a H on it, which means that the race has been put on hold momentarily. I think they're just going to sort out a course marker. Somebody got it be enthusiastic. So the what happens now is that 2 minutes has now been frozen in time, effectively. So there's a rule that stipulates if you arrive after the 2-minute board, you forfeit your position on the grid. So anybody coming out now, even though there'd be time, they will forfeit their position on the grid because that 2 minutes now has been frozen. So if you've come along today and you think, ooh, I could fancy having a go at this, do a bit of racing, we now have the ability for you to rent a craft. Obviously it's too late for this weekend, but we do have a Formula 50 craft now that is available to rent. If you go to the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk, there is an arrive and drive hovercraft to race. Obviously you can just Google that, arrive and drive hovercraft to race, Hover Club of Great Britain, and that will take you through to where you need to make that inquiry. The email address is info@hovercraft.org.uk. The basic principle is you can rent the craft for £195 for 1 day's racing, or £325 for 2 days racing. Obviously, the full ins and outs of what you need to bring, etc., and what's available will be on the website. But that's new for this season. So if you fancy having a go at one of our other events, we will be back here later in the season in September. Obviously, we do have other race events dependent on where you're located or how far you want to travel. Our next race meeting is in about 1 month's time, and that is at Whittlebury Hall. And if you're wondering where that is, think Silverstone Racing. You can literally, if you were strong enough, if you had strong arms, you could throw a stone from where we're racing onto the actual track. So it's that close. In fact, the area of land that we use for the racing, they use actually for part of the camping for the Formula 1 Grand Prix weekend. So that's in about a month's time. Then we come back up to Rother Valley Country Park, where we got a race meeting. We got a further one at Whittlebury Hall again later in the year. Right, they've gone on to the 2-minute board now, so 2 minutes away from the start. So don't forget the Colts are only doing 6 laps. All the other formulas are doing 8. 1 minute to go now. Here we go, we're away. And it's 158 Tyler Reynolds into the turn first. Theo sped in, trying to take a tight line, not quite pulling it off, and he's dropped to third for the moment. 5, Lucas Rhodes dropped into second now. Fourth is 82. then 95, then 153. So they've all cleared the grid and that first turn. Our leader, well, the first three craft pulling away. So we've got two groups of three by the looks of it at the moment. So 158, Tyler Reynolds coming through. One lap's completed. Then it's Lucas Rhodes, number 5. Then Theo Spedding, number 4, third. Then we've got quite a gap to fourth spot. Next through is 82, James Cooper. Then 95, Dylan Clark. And then Emily Lewington, 153. Our leader coming through the line, 158. It's just about to pass the back marker, 153, Emily Lewington, very shortly. So it's midpoint in the race now, 3 laps completed. So 158, sweeps round the outside of 95, and we'll probably pass round the back. Oh, not nicely done. Tyler Reynolds, 158, round the outside of 82 there, and sweeps past the traffic without any problems. Now got a clear track ahead of him with 4 laps gone. Well, whilst this Colt race is going on, the Formula 2 is already starting to form up onto the grid. So 158, Tyler Reynolds goes through. 1 lap to go now. Quick announcement, this is probably for a club member. The Hudson's, there is a vehicle S900 PRD. It's currently blocking in the club member area. So S900 PRD, can you move that vehicle please? So Tyler Reynolds, easy win there, 158, gone through the checkered flag. Second now. That should be Lucas Rhodes, number 5, or is it? No, Theo Spedding has made the move on that last lap, which I missed. So Theo Spedding, number 4, takes second, and Lucas Rhodes, number 5, takes third. And fourth is going to go to 82, James Cooper. Fifth goes to Dylan Clark. Sixth goes to 153, Emily Lewingdon. So if you didn't catch it during that race, there is a vehicle in the club area that needs moving. S900, I can't remember the other letters, but it could well be the Hudson's vehicle. There's a number 46 on it, so that vehicle needs moving, please. Right, our next group up on the grid are Formula 2s. So we're now looking at up to 600cc 2-stroke, 750cc 4-stroke. There is a 4-stroke in this race. It's Peter Symes-Thompson. He's third on the front row, number 89. As you're looking down on it, it's the one with the yellow frontage and side. Pole sitter for this race is the Swede, Magnus Ivanov, a former, well, European, world champion, Formula 2, Formula 1, you name it, he's done it. He's in pole position. 68, Adam Turnbull in second from the UK. Third is Peter Symes-Thompson, 89 in that 4-stroke. Then we got from Germany, 353, Mario Cole. That completes the front row. Second row, we got Michael Metzner from Germany, number 56. And then we got 119, and that is either going to be Jake or Rob Trussler. I think it's probably going to be Rob Trussler. And then we got Thomas Richard from France, 228. Row 3, we got 61, that should be Dave Poultry. And then we got 98, Maciek Uchman. Right, I've just had to confirm 119 is Jake Trussler. So Son taking it out this time. Right, coming up to the lights very shortly now. Oh, Mario Cole just a bit twishy on the throttle there. He's going to have to move back into position. Here we go, we're on the lights again. Hammer away. And it's Magnolls1 off into the turn first, and dropping in second is 89, Peterson Thompson, then Adam Turnbull 68, 353, Mario Cole 56, 228, 119, 61, 98. That's as they leave the grid. They've all got round that telegraph pole tone clean. At the top of the hill, Magnus puts it up on its side. Still holds on to the lead. He's still being chased by Peterson Thompson in that big four-stroke. And Adam Turnbull close behind in number 69. Well, the first three locked in battle there. Small gap now appearing to fourth spot Mario Cole in number 353. Then it's Michael Metzner, number 56. Oh, Adam Turnbull getting airborne there, catching the thrust of the two craft in front. So Adam Turnbull gets away with it. That craft almost went completely vertical, but he's lost some ground on the two front runners. Can he make it up now? And 89 Peterson Thompson all over the back of Magnolls1 as they go into the telegraph past pole turn. Adam trying to close that gap is in third. We now got to the midpoint in the race. 4 laps completed as they cross the line. The first three still locked together. I see Michael Metzner, 55, off to one side. He's obviously had an issue. 56. 56, sorry. He's back on track now. Peterson Thompson, 89, all over the back of Magnolls1 as they go around the telegraph post turn, and he quite can't, no, not going to quite drag him onto the pond. But Pete has now got Adam to contend with. Adam has now closed that gap down, so the three of them are now locked tail to tail as they go up to the top of the hill. In fact, Adam trying to sweep round the outside of Peterson Thompson. And Adam Turnbull has moved up into second. Pete dropping to third. Right, the three front runners are now getting into traffic. They're catching the back markers. This is where it could all change. With 2 laps to go, 6 laps completed. It's going to get very hectic up the top there now. The first 3 nose to tail as they go through. So Magnus has got through. I think, yes, he has. Adam's still caught in the traffic. Right, 1 lap to go. The last lap board is now up. So Magnus getting the good run through that traffic. He's pulled a gap now on to Adam Turnbull 68, who's in second, and Pete has not got, he's lost time getting through the traffic, so he's still in third, but I can't see the first 3 changing now unless there's any dramatic incidents. Running to the line, here we go, Magnus Ivanov, number 55 takes the win, 68 Adam Turnbull takes second, and third goes to 89 Peter Simons Thompson. Fourth goes to 353 Mario Cole. Right, just had information Michael Metzner stopped at the top, so he's not had a good race. That's Michael Metzner from Germany, number 56. So we've done Mario Cole 353 in fourth. Fifth goes to 119, Rob Trussler. Sorry, Jake Trussler has got Rob on my screen, but it's Jake's son driving this time. Sixth is 228, Thomas Richard from France. Seventh goes to 98, Maciek Uckman. Eighth goes to 61, Dave Palfrey. And ninth goes to 56, Michael Metzner. Right, we've next up is the novices. So novices, yeah, they have to do 15 races before they qualify up. Not sure where they all stand in respect to being into that 15. We got some European drivers, so I'm not quite sure where they stand with their novice qualification. Charlie Bristow on second spot there, not had a good weekend, but she's must be well into her 15 races because she was racing last year. But they'll do 8 laps. So in pole position from Germany, 314, Michael Herman, I think it is. 99 from the UK, Charlie Bristow. And then we got 219, Thomas Claville. And then 242, Maxime Richard. They're both those from France. So whilst at the end of that race, I've just been given information on our World Championships in Germany, in Solberg. So that will be going on 29th to the 1st of September. I think it's unlikely that any members of the public will be going to that, but that is part of our race season this year. Right, we're on the 2-minute board. There might be a small delay. The 2-minute board has gone up, but they're going to be put on hold now. I think we're just waiting for our race control. So we've still got another 4 races to go before the end of racing. Now, we did say about the rides, all things being equal, there's hopefully time at the end of racing for rides. So if you did miss out earlier and you want to stay till the end, hopefully we'll get the craft out again for those that missed out on the rides. Now, we are filming live here today, this weekend, in fact. We've done it before, and if you go onto YouTube and type in Hovercraft Racing, Magnolls Farm 2024, you'll probably find a link on there for yesterday's racing. You might find today's, or it might be tomorrow before you see that. But if you want to go and have a look at the racing on YouTube, you'll find obviously other events from last year, previous years. All the circuits are different that we race on. This one is very much land orientated, so pretty much 95% land and that little bit of splash on the water. But there are some circuits like the one at Rother Valley Country Park, which is the race meeting after next, where it's complete reverse. 90% of the, well, probably 95% is water and then 5% land. So each course will vary. The one at Whittlebury Hall, which is our next one, which is right next to Silverstone, that's got a fair bit of water. They're probably looking at, I don't know, 70% land, 30% water, something like that. So this is our first round of the championships this year. It should have been the second one. Unfortunately, the first one, which was at Allerton, so up north, was actually postponed due to the weather conditions. This one was touch and go. The difficult part is, from the racing side of things, as you see, the hovercraft can race on the puddles, the muddy ground, whatever, but it's getting vehicles in and out that are actually, is the issue of logistics of running events. So the Allerton one got postponed to a later date. So if you go to our calendar on the main club website at www.hovercraft.org.uk, you'll find the new date for the Allerton event. So that's up north here, and we are here again in September. So if you fancy watching it again here in September, again, go to the dates on our calendar at www.hovercraft.org.uk. We're back on the 2-minute board now. We've got a craft right at the very back. I don't think it's actually a novice. It may be a qualified driver that's had permission to go out with the novices. I got a sneaky suspicion that maybe Jamie Lewington, I'm not sure, in number 53. Oh, I've been told it's Oscar Lewington. Right, we're away. It's a German driver, 314 into the lead. So, oh, bit of contact there before they got onto the water. The two French drivers. And, oh, there's something hanging off the side of the French craft, 219. Not quite sure what that is. I know they came together, the two French craft, but what's actually hanging off, I'm not sure. That looks as though it's, well, that's it. He's stopped the craft. Right, it all got a bit tight down in that first corner, so that's the outcome. But Charlie Bristow, 99, comes through into the lead. Then 314, then 242. So coming down the hill, Charlie Bristow is our leader. Number 99. She has got 314. Michael Herman in second spot, and then Maxine Richard 242 in third. We've lost a craft up the top of the hill, but that is Oscar Lewington, so he's not actually a novice. He took that craft out, I think, to test it. Oscar would have been steering clear of the actual main race. So midpoint in the race now, 4 laps completed. Just the 3 craft on track now. 219 being taken back to the paddock on a trailer. And Oscar Lundin, number 59 there, asking for the trailer to pick him up. So Oscar taking that craft out for a test during this novice race. He's a qualified driver, but clearly whatever they've hoped to have cured has not worked. So 6 laps completed. The next run down the hill to the line, we'll see the last lap board. So lead craft, half a lap to go now. Charlie Bristow, number 99. You'll see a piece of material flapping on the front right-hand side. That's what we call a segment or a finger. That is broken loose. It's held underneath by a plastic cable tie. It's deliberately designed to break when it comes under stress. Shouldn't really majorly affect the performance. She goes through the line, takes the win. 3-1-4. Michael Herman takes second, and 2-4-2. Maxine Richard will take third. Right, so next up on the grid we got a mixed group, Formula S, Formula 3 and Formula 35. So Formula S is not a European category that we run here. We never have. It's a category that's been around for many, many years in Europe. It's not one that we would ever likely adopt. It's a single engine, single fan. That's the stipulation. And you are only allowed to use that one engine. It can be any size you like. But that one engine, you've got to find a fan that's going to absorb all the power that you put through it, and there lies the issue. So we're on the 2-minute board, quickly going through the grid. We got 331, Andrew Stelzhammer from Germany. Second spot is Jamie Lewington, 53, UK. Then we got 61, Dave Palfrey, UK. 98, Maciek Uckman. He could be racing UK or Poland. Then, so they're all Formula 2, what we call Formula 2 craft. Formula 3, the only Formula 3 out there is Howard Ash, 147. Laura Turnbull, 69, she'll be running the Formula 50 spec craft. And then we've got a Formula 35 out there, Zoe Deacon. And Zoe's running with that big duct. She's at the back on the right hand side as we're looking at it. She's running number 171. Oh dear, not a good start. 53, Jamie Lewington being pulled off the grid. That looks as though he's still got an issue with that craft. He will join the race if he can, but at the moment he's missed his opportunity on the grid. We're coming up to the lights very shortly now. Here we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. So it's 331, 61, 98, 147, 69, 171 and 53. Jamie Lewington finally getting away. So Andrew Stelzhammer still holding on to that lead, 331. Then 98, Maciek Uckman, then Dave Palfrey, 61. Then the Formula 3, 147, Howard Ash. And then the 69. Laura Turnbull in 69, then Jamie Lewington, 53. Playing catch up now. And then we got the F35, 171, Zoe Deacon. Well, Jamie, 53, round the telegraph pole turn, has made his way through. He's got a long way to catch third spot, Dave Palfrey. Meanwhile, our leader coming down the hill now. Still Andrew Stelzhammer, 331, still being chased by 98. Maciek Uckman. Then it's Dave Palfrey, 61. Well, Martin Uffman in that number 98 craft was trying to make a move on Andrew at the top of the hill, but not quite making it. So 4 laps completed now, midpoint in the race. Zoe Deacon in that Formula 35 moves to one side, lets the 2 front runners through. Oh. So, the lead has now changed. Mychek Uckman coming down the hill has got past 331 Andrew Selsammer, so it's now Mychek Uckman 98 going through the line first, then 331 Andrew Selsammer. Third, just coming across the line now, 61 Dave Palfrey. So the run to the line, it's 1 lap to go now. Mychek Uckman is still holding on to that lead. In fact, he's opened it up now, 98. Andrew Selthammer, 331, still in second, but dropping back. So Jamie Lewington has closed right down the gap to Dave Palfrey, number 61, but I think it's unlikely he's going to be able to get close enough to mount a challenge with 1 lap to go. Well, half a lap to go now. Coming down the hill to the line, number 98, Mychek Uckman takes the win. Number 98, he's happy. Coming through in second spot, 331, Andrew Selthammer. And third across the line is going to be Dave Palfrey, 61, and then 53, Jamie Lewington. Then it will be Laura Turnbull in number 69 in 5th. And then we got the Formula Howard Ash, 147, and then Zoe Deacon in the F35 171. She's just about to come through the line now. Right, next up on the grid, Formula 1. If you saw it earlier, you know how good it is. So, Formula 1, unlimited capacity. Right. I understand that the points are very close in this Formula One group. So all to play for. That first run down to the corner and round that telegraph pole turn could well determine who ends up where in this race. Our pole sitter for this race is number 19, Marcus Westerberg from Sweden. Second spot is number 22, Damien Rhodes from the UK. Third on that front row is going to be Callum Beale from the UK. And then completing the front row, number 2, Cy Francis. Row 2, we've got from Germany, number 5, Michael Metzner. So in this group, we've got number 22, Damien Rhodes, the current world F1 champion. Michael Metzner on the second row, a former Formula 1 and Formula 2 world and European champion, so top class field, but it is being led by Marcus Westerberg at the moment from Sweden. So we're talking unlimited capacity with this group. They'll top out at around about 80 mile an hour plus. 0 to 60, they'll out accelerate most standard road cars. And we're 2 minutes away from the start now. So 2 minutes away from the start. Oh, I've already gone through the 1 minute ball, coming up to the 2 minutes very shortly. Sorry, the lights very shortly. Here we go, we're on the lights. Buckle up, here we go. And it's Marcus Westerberg into the turn first, number 19, then 22, 1, oh, that was close. Then it's number 2, then number 5. So still Marcus Westerberg, number 19, leading, then 22, Damien Rhodes, then 1, Callum Beale. Then that looks like Michael Metzner in 4th, then Cy Francis. Well, Marcus Westerberg easing a very small gap now to Damien Rhodes in 2nd. 3rd is still Callum Beale. Michael Metzner in 4th. Cy Francis in 5th. And Cy Francis got it wrong around the telegraph pole turn. I looked away and missed it. So Simon Francis at the moment out of the race, I think. There's steam coming off, but I think that's just the water on the hot exhaust. Yep, he's away. So Simon Francis back into the race, but a long way back now. So the first four still very much in touch. Still being led by Marcus Westerberg from Sweden, then Damien Rhodes UK 22, and then Callum Beale number 1 from the UK, then it is number 5 Michael Metzler from Germany. And Callum Beale making the move. Oh, Damien Rhodes has got his hand up. Damien Rhodes has got a problem, number 22. So Damien Rhodes has got a problem. His hand went up and he's dropping back. So the order is now 19 Marcus Westerberg, 2nd Callum Beale number 1, and 3rd is now number 5 Michael Metzler. And that is now 5 laps gone. Yeah, Damien's now out of the race at the top of the hill. I see the yellow flag waving, so that Damien is out of the race completely now. So as they cross the line, that'll be 6 laps completed now. It's still 19, 1, 5. Callum Beale, number 1, on the heels of the leader now. It's close between the front two, but Michael Metzler, number 5, is still in contention in 3rd spot. So next run through will be the last lap board. There we go, the last lap board is now out as they run through the line. It's still 19, 1, 5. Here we go, run to the checkered flag. Marcus Westerberg, number 19, takes the win. Callum Beale still pushing up, but not quite making it in that number 1 craft. He takes 2nd. 3rd is 5, Michael Metzler. Well, another great battle there with the Formula Ones. And Cy Francis coming through in for spot number 2. Right, next up onto the grid are the juniors. So age 13 to 16. So running through the grid, we've got Ollie Brand in pole position, number 1. Then second spot is Tom Hudson, 46. Then Lily Elston, number 44. Completing the front row, 147, Nathan Ash. Row 2, number 9, Curris Rhodes. Then 7, Maya Barlow. And then 75, completing row 2, Harley Ullman. Right, we're on the 2-minute board. 2 minutes away from the start now. Right, we're now on the 1-minute board. Well, what wonderful weather we're having. Rain and sun all at the same time. Hopefully the rain won't last too long. We're coming up to the lights. Here we go. We're on the lights now and we're away. Oh, bit of close contact there between 44 and 147. Into the turn first. Tom Hudson, 46. Very hot. Can Ollie Brand hold him off? No, he can't. So Ollie Brand into second. Then Lily Elson, 44. 147, Nathan Ash. Then 9, Curris Rhodes, 7, Maya Barlow, then 75, Harley Ullman. 7 craft in this race, 8 laps. Oh, and Harley Ullman taking a slight detour into the centre there. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Oh, Nathan Ash going for the third spot into the turn, very hot. Oh, his back end takes out Lily Elson. And she's off into the catch netting, so Nathan Ash going very hot into that turn. Not really allowing enough room for Lily, who was on the outside. So she's dropped down the field. Nathan Ash moves up into third. Kerris Rhodes, number 9, moves up into fourth. Then it's Maya Barlow in number 7. And then Harley Ullman, 75. And Lily Olsen, 44, is still into the catch netting down there. I'm not sure whether she's going to get back into the race or not. So our leader comes through the line with 3 laps completed now. 46, Tom Hudson, just about to lap Harley Ullman. And Ollie Brand, well, he's dropping back a little bit now in that number 1 craft. Third crossing the line now is 147, Nathan Ash. So we're now midpoint in the race. 4 laps completed. Tom Hudson extending that lead. Round the telegraph pole turn onto the water. Then it's Ollie Brand, number 1, in second. Coming through the line in third. 147, Howard Ash. That's 5 laps completed now, 5 laps. Our leader, 46, Tom Hudson, just lapping Maya Barlow there. Number 7. Right, here we go. 1 lap to go now. Leader goes through. Tom Hudson, 46. 1 lap to go. The first three craft very spread out now, as with all the craft. No challenges on this last lap. And Tom Hudson takes the win, number 46. Second through the line, Ollie Brand, number 1. Third across the line, number 147, Nathan Ash. Well, looks so fourth is going to go to Carris Rhodes, number 9. Fifth will go to number 7, Maya Barlow. And sixth will go to 75, Harley Allman. Right, we're now coming to our last race of the day. It's an open formula race, so open to all the main formulas apart from the juniors and the novices and the Colts. So after this race, I believe the craft will be going out to do some rides. So those of you who may have missed out on their rides earlier on, there is a craft going to be going out to do some rides for a short while. Obviously, we are here again tomorrow, being a bank holiday. Tomorrow will be just purely UK drivers, although I suspect some of the European drivers may stay here as well to carry on for a third day. But it will just be our UK Championship. So still lots more to come this weekend. Our practice will start at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, and the first race scheduled for 12 o'clock. And don't forget, if you do go away from today and you want to find some more information about the racing, race calendar, etc., then www.hovercraft.org.uk. So looking at the grid, we have got a Formula 1 in pole position. Conrad Beale, number 1. In second spot is number 2, Cy Francis, another Formula 1. Then we've got 119, Rob Trussler. That's the Formula 2. Then completing the front row, 61, Katrina Palfrey in another Formula 2. Row 2, we got 98, Maciek Uckman in the Formula 2. Then 5, oh no, Michael Metzner, he stood near me here, so he won't be going out. Should have been out in an F1. Crossblades Racing, yes. Richard Worthington, he's out there in the Formula 50. He is number 50. We've got, I think, Fred Reynolds out there, number 53, and a Formula 2. And I've got listed, although I'm not sure he's out there, 55, Magnus Ivanov in a Formula 2. Just been informed that there's possibly Ricky Goosey out there in number 54 at the back of the grid. So we'll pick that up as he comes through. Coming up to the lights very shortly now. There we go, we're on the lights. And we're away. So it's Conrad Bell in the F1, off into the lead, followed by another F1. Number 2, Cy Francis, then 119, 50, 61, 98, 43. And then Ricky Goosey in number 54, picking up the rear at the moment. But I suspect he'll be moving through the field. He's already tagged onto the back. So the first two away and clear, but then we got this whole group towards the back, led by 119, then 50, 98, 43, 61 and 54. Well, our F1, Conrad Bill romping away. Up the top of the field there. So that's 3 laps completed now. Our leader goes through. In control of the race. Cy Francis in second spot. He's half a lap up on third spot now. That is currently Rob Trusley 119, but then there's a whole group of craft behind him. So coming through the line now is 119, 98, 43. 54, 50, 61, and there's our leader coming through to pass the tail ender. That is currently 61, Katrina Palfrey. She goes now a lap down. Well, the tail end group are more interesting at the moment, with 119, 98, 43, 54 going through. Then the lead craft, number 1, Conrad Bill, tagging onto the back of that group. That is now 5 laps completed. Oh, and Maciej Uckman, 98, got that completely wrong coming down the hill. Tried to make the move on Rob Trussler, 119, and ended up getting all out of shape. And he's lost places hand over fist there. He's stopped them going into the catch netting. So 6 laps gone, so Maciek Uckman, oh, he's not a happy bunny. He got it wrong coming down the hill. Well, we've got a playback here. It'll be interesting to see what actually happened there, but looks as though Maciek was going for a move on Rob Trussler, but didn't quite pay out. 1 lap to go now. We're on the last lap board. So Conradville, an easy win in the end. The Formula One takes the win. Coming through in second spot, number 2, Cy Francis. And third will go to the Formula 50, 43, Josh Morales. Then it's fourth spot, 119, Rob Trussler. Fifth goes to 54, Ricky Goosey. Sixth goes to 50, Richard Worthington. Seventh goes to 61, Katrina Palfrey. And eighth goes to 98, Maciek Uckman. Right, that is our racing done for today, folks. I hope you've enjoyed it. Now, I believe there's going to be some rides going on. Looks like I might be bailing out some water from the rain earlier. So once we get the craft settled down in the paddock area, I'll go and have a chat with the guys that are going to do the rides and see if they're doing it. Oh, we've already got a queue forming already. Yeah, it's... Wait. If we can just come through the gate and hold back for the moment. Right, folks, yeah, we're finished for today. We're back again tomorrow for a full day's racing. So if you are coming back tomorrow, bring some sunshine with you and no rain. And don't forget, if you want to get more information about the calendar for our racing or the cruising side that is very active up this end, then www.hovercraft.org.uk.